Here we go, hopping into our first game of the 4v4 variant tournament. Sorry it took so long. We were dealing with that Codcaster glitch. We got two new teams, FNO and Turn Me Up, facing off here first. Turn Me Up, I believe, is in red. Yep. See the pick here early. That is a trade, though, by Rain to make it a 3v3. See, Godly does pick up another one, now a 2v3. In favor of Turn Me Up. All down to Suddenly now, and a 1v3. Suddenly here, not in a great spot. These players just swarming the bomb. You do see him, he doesn't pick up that kill. He's very weak, he is backing up. Running back towards mid. Looking to wrap this bomb towards B here. Not looking like a lot of opportunity here for Suddenly. Does see a player mid. He could get this bomb down here though. This player's not checking B. As I say that, Go here rotating over towards B is going to check this bomb and should get the kill. And that's round 1 to Turn Me Up. This is just our first game of many tonight. This is the first round. We have 2 play-in games. Then 3 more rounds after that. All best of 3s until the finals, which will be a best of 5. We're going to start off here with Goat, who did get that kill to end the round. Last round. Player in the back. He does not pick up that kill. Gets taken down, and that's a man advantage in favor of FNO. As they do pick up another one, but it's immediately traded now a 3v2, a 3v1, all on Rice. Rice with bomb, looking to get this bomb down towards A. FNO should see him there. He does. Now know his position as he's trying to rotate. This player's just playing it safe, backing up. Rice here just playing time, does have 40 seconds. Player playing mid, he's gonna walk right into him here. This player is in the corner, he's watching this angle, and this should be a round to FNO. And that's our game 1 tied up. We're going to start off here with Suddenly. Is 0-2 off to a tough start. Team did clutch up the last round out of the tie up this game 1. Suddenly has the bomb, pushing over towards B. This player in the middle should catch him cross. See Suddenly get taken down here by Goat. Now a 3v3. Another player by FNO taken out, but he's traded immediately. As I say that, Turn Me Up now in a 3v1 situation. Does pick up that kill, and that'll be another round towards Turn Me Up. Turn Me Up now. 2 rounds to 1 here in our game 1. You see Goat here, 2 and 2. Looks like this will be a heavy stack with bomb. Over towards A. It suddenly picks up a player immediately traded by Rice, though. A 3v3 situation. Looks like Turn Me Up will be getting this bomb down. But the bomb planer killed immediately. Rice cannot get the trade, and Rice is pinched here. Cannot get the kill. Picked up. Goat gets a kill, but does kill himself there with the trophy, and that's a round win towards FNO. Do hop into our round 5 here. This game is tied 2-2. Game 1 of the first best of 3 of this tournament. Switch over to suddenly 1 and 4, having a tough start. This team's still in it though. Again, we just keep seeing those heavy A pushes from both teams. We do see a 2 and 2 stack here from the defense. Suddenly with bomb, not looking like he's going to catch anything. Godly here does pick up Skunk as he runs away, but does get picked up in the back suddenly with the nice trade. Now 3v3. As I say that, a player gets sniped. 2v3 in favor of FNO. Do see Toxin pick up a kill there. Now a 2v2. Suddenly with the bomb. Over here with It's Ever. Looking to push his bomb. All 4 players here stacked up on this bomb site. Does get behind this player, but Rice picks up the kill now. A 2v1 all on It's Ever, and that is another round in favor of Turn Me Up. Gonna start off here with Godly, as he is having a pretty good game here. 6 and 3. Again, this A stack. Bomb is sitting back though, looking mid. Godly doesn't pick up that kill suddenly. I thought for sure he'd get that kill. As another player goes down here for Turn Me Up, a 4v2 in favor of FNO. Do you see Rice here, 5 and 3. Looking to get a pick here to get his team back into this round. Rice last alive here in a 1v4. As FNL looks to tie up this game yet again, and they will, as suddenly picks up the kill. Now 3-3 in our game 1. Hopping into our round 7 here. Tied 3-3. We're going to start here with suddenly the bomb carries. This looks like a hard push towards B. There is a player over here. Could catch this. And he does. He does pick up 1. Suddenly goes down. Now a 3v4. And Goat does not get traded out. He gets away with his life. FNO does pick up bomb. There's a player right in the middle. Toxin cannot pick up that kill. That's a huge trade. Now a 3v3. Just a slow bomb play here as they rotate back through the spawn. Godly watching over A. Could catch all 3 of these players here. does pick up one. Does not pick up the second. That's a quick trade now, a 2v2. As all 4 players coming over towards the A bomb site. Takedown, it's ever traded. And that's a huge 2-piece there from FNO to go up 4-3 in this game 1. We see it's ever here with a rough start, 1-4. Nonetheless, team still up. Do see Rice here with the bomb. Looking like an A push yet again. We see a very spread out defensive play here from FNO. Scump does pick up one mid. Rice trades the kill onto Suddenly, and it's ever picks up Rice, and already down to a 3v2 in favor of FNL. Go here, and he does. Now a 2v1 all on Godly. Just with the sniper, it's not looking good, and he goes down. That is now 5-3 in favor of FNL. We hop into our 9th round here. FNL looking to close this game out. As I was saying before that last round, it's ever was 1-4. He's now 4-3 on a 3 streak. Gonna start off with him. FNL looking to close this game out. You see a very slow offensive push here. An aggressive defense as well on the A side. As Godly picks up kill, immediately traded by Suddenly. As Gold picks up Scump as well. Now a 3v2 in favor of Turn Me Up. Rice here nading out. The bomb is just staying put back in the spawn. Suddenly with the sniper, looking to pick up a kill to even up this round. Doesn't look like he's going to see anything here. Very slow play from the offense. Only 25 seconds left in this round. We do see Toxin here in a pretty good spot. Suddenly looking to pick up this kill onto Rice here. Does not look like he's going to catch him. Toxin destroys Toxin as Rice picks up It's Ever. Now 1v2 all on Suddenly. And he gets taken down, and Turn Me Up stays alive, making this game 5-4. We're going to hop on here with Godly. His team looking to stay alive in this game 1. Godly here with the sniper. Heavy defense presence on this side of the map. So we've seen all game, A push after A push after A push. He misses the snipe. There is a trade. Does get a hit marker onto the foot. A 3v2 in favor of FNL. As he picks up another one, now all on GOAT to keep themselves alive in this game 1. GOAT is spotted mid, and he is taken down, and that is 6-4. Game 1 goes in favor of FNL. So we do take a look here at the bracket. Again, this is just one of our initial play-in games. All these games are best of threes until the finals when it turns into a best of 5. We will get this game 2 hardpoint getting going soon. Here we go with our game 2 on hardpoint. Our starting here on hardpoint for our game 2 as we do see FNO with early hill control. Rainier just flying around the map. Does eventually get taken down, but FNO is picking up all of this time now. 15-1 does get taken down in the hill. Termio does get control of the hill here. Looking to tie this up. FNO just turn me up, excuse me, soaking up all this time here. They will take the lead here on our first hard point. 13 seconds until that rotation to the second hard point. So we see these players fighting for spawns. And Godly just gets burned on there and suddenly picks up the kill as well. Turn me up with that pretty nice hold there on the first hill with 32 seconds. But we do see FNO here with the time. Scump gets picked up in the back. Nobody picking up time right now. This player's just kind of fighting for spawns, fighting for control. You see FNO taking early hill control though. Back. FNO just slaying around the hill right now. Fought their way back, now up in this game. We just see FNO just dominating right now in this hill. As they look to pick up this last 15 seconds. Scump gets melted. It's Ever picks up a kill as he rotates. Like I said, FNO does pick up the rest of the time on that hill. Now up 61, excuse me. 32 heading into the next hard point, but Turn Me Up does have early control. Control, and he does get it, and it looks like his team has the spawns as well. That's a huge play there from FNO as he gets another one in the hill. His team just looking to rack up time here. It's Ever 2 streak. I mean, FNO just slaying around the hill, picking up all this time. As I say that, they lose the hill. See a fight here at the hill. Really gaining control, and FNO once again comes out of it on top. You see, It's Ever having a good game here, 11-8. Sprinting all the matches for his team. There's another one. And gets one with the pistol. That was insane. Now 90-43 in favor of FNO. Look to get this rotation again. It looks like Turn Me Up will have the hill for the time being. We have not seen their holds work out so far in this game though. It's Ever does get taken down. That's a huge kill. FNO just trying to break this hill here. time to work with. Turn Me Up is just collecting all of this time right here, trying to get themselves back in the game. As I say that, FNO takes back the hill and looks to get this last 20 seconds. Their lead now growing to 40 points in this game too. As Godly just picks up a 3-piece to take back control, they will get this last 10 seconds of this hill. Godly now 12 and 10. You see this rotation over to the next hill as Rain goes big here in mid. We're going back to the first hill. This is a scrap hill. FNO once again taking control of this scrap hill. You see these teams going back and forth. As they're trying to get control of this hill and also set up for the one after as well. 37 seconds left. Turn Me Up with control right now, trying to get themselves back in this game. Now just at 20-point deficit. As Rain goes around the corner, destroys Goat there. FNO is picking up this time, looking to get the last of this time. We do see Turn Me Up here rotating through the back, trying to get spawns for the second hill. FNO will collect the last 10 seconds of that first hard point. Be up 130 to 92. Turn Me Up does have control of the spawns and the hill for the moment. Looking to erase a 30-point deficit now. As Reigns gets a triple kill, they now have control. Once again, as we were saying before, FNO's holds and takes are much better right now than Turn Me Up. Turn Me Up struggling to hold on to hills even when they have the rotations down. FNO holding on to this time right now. Their lead back up to 40 points. 30 seconds left in this hill. Turn Me Up does have control for the moment. He will get taken out. Looks like FNO are looking to get the last of this time in this hill. This would be huge. And it looks like they will as they set up for the next as well. Shaky shots there from Suddenly. You see It's Ever had a big game in the S&D towards the end. Started off slow but started to pop up. As you see now, having a great game here, 23 and 16. We do see though Turn Me Up with control of the hill. Down by around 30 points. Seeing both these teams very even matched. 6-5 in the previous game. 6-4 in the previous game. In this game, a very back and forth game as well, as we do see FNL with control of the hill. Hill just going back and forth. Both these teams fighting for the spawns for the next hill as well. As Rice and crew do clear these players out of the spawn, that is huge for the spawns for the next one. Only a 10-point deficit now, was just 40 before this hill. Take Me Out is... Turn Me Up, excuse me, is ready. For this next rotation, they will like to soak up this time and look to take their first lead of this game. Godly does pick up a 2-pace, one of them being his own teammate. We just see slaying around the hill here. Turn Me Up. As they're just soaking up this time, and it looks like they're going to take the lead for the first time since the first hill. That is our first lead change. Turn Me Up, looking to soak up the last 30 seconds. This Rice 21 and 19, just soaking some time in the hill. Slaying around it as well. Does get picked up though, that's a huge pick. As it looks like FNO looks to get the rest of this time on this hill. Back to P1, the scrap hill. It's Ever trying to push in, trying to get control. Does get taken out immediately. Right now, time going to Turn Me Up, who have now mounted a 10-point lead going into this final rotation of hills. Suddenly, though, with a big 2-piece on a 5 spree. looking to grab spawns as well, but he is taken out. While I'm saying this, though, FNO just soaking up all this time in the hill, and they will take back the lead going into this final rotation. Attacking with a big kill there in hill. Looks like Turn Me Up will have spawns for this hill as well. Getting towards the end of the game. Turn Me Up with a 10-point lead now and mounting. Pushing towards a 20-point lead. 30 points away from the win on map 2. Big kills around that. And that spawn. Spawns have flipped. So FNL looking to take back this lead after they just flipped the spawns. 38 seconds left in the kill. This is huge time. Here with the two-piece, trying to take back this hill, but FNO's still sticking around in that hill, and it looks like we're going to see another lead change. So you scump on a 5 spree, now 23 and 21. They can't quite win off this. They will be 6 or 7 seconds away from winning. Going into this last hill with a tie game here. The winner will most likely be determined on this hard point. Two highest kills ever. 30 and 25. Sitting in the hill here. They're going to get kills. They're just 9 seconds away from this map 2 win. Baron does get caught from behind. Suddenly slaying around the hill, staying alive, and that's a huge kill, and that will win them the game. That is game 2 going to FNO. We see our first series win of the tournament going in favor of FNO, a 2-0 here. And they will move on now to play BDG in our second round matchup. We are going to throw this bracket up once again so you guys can see what's going on here. That bracket will be updated in a second as we just saw FNO move on to the second round. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting our second match underway here on stream. We got Team Invictus versus Beam Team. Getting them in the lobby, and then we will start right away. Our first map will be Garrison S&D. Do you see our updated bracket here? Our 9 and 8 seeds right now are playing. We will update you on the scores as that game moves along. Are just waiting on a couple more plays here before we can start our second round matchup of Invictus versus Beam Team. Waiting on a couple players here. Again, we will be running Garrison S&D for our map number 1. Looks like we do have all the players in this game. We're looking to get this one started here. This is Team Invictus versus Beam Team, Game 1 on Garrison S&D. We are going to get this game started right now. Both of these teams' top 4 finishers at the previous tournament. Should be a great matchup. We have a couple of those in the second round. Here with Air, Beam, and B. Does have the sniper in his hands. Does see Lunar in the back. Does not pick up that kill. Misses the shot into Lunar. And Lunar gets him right back. Everybody goes down to Lunar. Now a 3v4 in favor of Invictus. Good Galaxy here in the back. Does see Brando. Does not pick him up, though. Still a 4v3. Flow up top, looking for this kill onto Galaxy down low. Doesn't look like he will catch him. Does throw the nade. Looks like he won't pick up anything with that. As Brando picks up a kill onto Lunar now, a 3v3. Savvy here just playing angles. Dev in a very good spot. There is a player right above him. That player does move away, though. Dev just looking to make a play. Looks like he will back up. Beam Price does not get across his Galaxy. Picks him up. But he is immediately traded by Brando. Now a 2v2. Bomb is going down by Flow. Flow picks up on Bomb. Dev gets the kill. Dev staying alive. A 2v1 all on Brando here. Brando does pick up Bomb. Looks to plant it. Cannot get it. Will get killed. And that is round 1 in favor of Invictus. We do have an update. iGun will win the first round matchup 2-0. Move on to where he was our previous tournament winner. Gonna start on board here with Dev. He is 2-0. Gonna take a 2-0 lead here. You see a stack on defense over towards his B site. Bomb is going that way as well. Savvy does have the bomb. Getting into the tunnels, isn't catching anything here. Very slow play here from the offense. You see Lunar in the back with the snipe. He hits a very nice snipe in the beginning of this round, or of this game, excuse me. So we do see Airbnb in the back. Lunar does not catch him though. Still see all 8 players up. Very slow round from both teams. Not being advanced at all as Lunar is picked up by Brando. That's a big kill. We do just see the bomb here staying put. Now it looks like they'll push up. Number 4 here. Beam's in a very good spot. Could catch this player from behind. As Dev goes down, Galaxy picks up a kill. Galaxy picks up 2 kills here. Now a 2v2. Savvy immediately picked up bomb by Beam. And he picks up Galaxy as well. A huge 2-piece to tie this game up 1-1. We're going to start off here with Beams, who got the big 2-piece at the end of the last round to tie this game up 1-1. Lunar immediately picks up Airbnb off the beginning of the round, 3v2, or 3v4 now in favor of Invictus. Dev picks up Brando now, all down to Flow and Beams in a 2v4. These players backing up. They don't really have much of a play now as Invictus are dominating the map. We see Beams here. He's got players all over him to his left. As soon as he peeks, Dev should see him or hear him. This bomb is getting pushed over towards B. Goes up top mid as Beams looks to get across, but Savvy watching this cross, he should pick him up immediately. Savvy just sitting here watching this angle. Does see that player cross, shoots though, gives up his positioning. Beams gets away with his life. It looks like Bomb is going down over at B. And Bomb will get down as both of these players staying alive. Dev picks up Flow, that's a big kill. All down to Beams, and Beams gets picked up by Lunar again. And that will be another round win in favor of Invictus. Invictus does not have a single player fall in that round. Gonna start off here with Dev, 4-1 on a 2 streak. Just look over to Luna here. He did have 2 picks with the sniper last round. Don't want to miss those. Could catch his player beams if he goes too far. Opts to go lower. Will not get caught by Lunar here. Dev just playing this top room as Airbnb gets a pick on the Galaxy. That's a big pick. 4v3 in favor of Beam Team. As Lunar picks up the kill on the Airbnb yet again. That's 2 rounds in a row. Lunar has picked him up. The battle of the 2 snipers being won right now by Lunar. We see Savvy pick up beams. Now with 2v3 on Flo and Brando. Let's pick up Lunar. And it's a big kill. Almost gets the 2-piece on the Dev, but Dev does get the trade. Now a 1v2. Make it a 1v1. Savvy versus Brando. He does see Savvy does not get the kill. Savvy gets the pick, and that is a round win. Now 3-1 in favor of Invictus. You see Airbnb an uncharacteristic 1-4 start here. Looking to rebound. Puts away the sniper. Lunar though is counterpart, but the sniper still has it out. Looking for these players crossing. Doesn't look like he will catch anybody here. Savvy just sitting over on that A bomb site. It's Brando pushing up pretty fast here. Deb playing his usual spot in the vent below. See very slow play from both of these teams. As we see a player crawling across the top. Airbnb does catch Lunar in the back, but Lunar does get a kill as well. A 3v3. Lunar and Flo both down. He does see this player, does not get the kill on the Airbnb though. We do see Brando pretty far pushed up. Dev though in a great spot. Could catch these players if they try to push onto this bomb site, which it looks like they will. And he does, he gets beams. Bomb is down next to the bomb, 14 seconds left. Airbeam and B does get the trade though onto Galaxy, a 2v2. Bomb is going down. And Dev does not catch him. 1v2 picks up 1. And picks up the second one. Savvy with the huge 2-piece on a 4 streak to make this a 4-1 game in favor of Invictus. Heading into our round 6 here, Invictus up 4-1. Savvy after that crazy 2-piece, now on a 4 streak, he is 4-1. Gonna start off with him. He is carrying the bomb. Fast push up mid as Savvy just nades his entire team. Lunar does get a pick on the Flow, but Brando trades it immediately and gets the 2-piece as Dev and Lunar go down. Savvy looking to get the kill, and he does. Beams goes down, and now it's all down to Airbeam and B. Who does pick up Savvy 1v1 and destroys Galaxy. Gives it right back to Savvy there as he clutches a huge 2v1 to keep his team in this game, now 4-2 in favor of Invictus. Airbnb has pulled the sniper out. Again, this is what we're used to seeing from him on a 2 streak. So we do see Flo carrying bomb. He almost gets that pick on a Lunar, but the smoke saves Lunar in the back. Airbnb gets the hit marker onto Lunar. Almost a huge pick there. Both players get away with their life, but Galaxy picks up Flo immediately. That is bomb down in the back of the map. Airbnb does pick up the kill onto Lunar, though, to even it up to a 3v3. Does see this player. Cannot catch him, and Savvy will trade that immediately, but Beams does pick up Dev to make it a 2v2. Invictus looking to go up 5-2, just 1 round away from winning our game 1 in the second best of 3. Do see Beams here, 3 and 5, not having a great game. Looking to catch up with his teammate here, Brando. Are looking to get the bomb down. It looks like Galaxy will catch him though. Galaxy does pick up Beams. Savvy does see this last player as well, and this looks like another round win towards Invictus. As he pulls out some crazy 2-piece here, as Galaxy's going to check the bomb, and that's another round win towards Invictus, just 1 round away from a game 1 victory. We're going to start off here with Galaxy, who had 3 kills in that previous round. He's now 7 and 5. Looking to close out this game 1. Head on to our second map, which is Airbnb in the back. Does not pick up the kill. Airbnb gets away with his life there as he tries to jump up, cannot do it, but Dev does get a kill onto Beams. But he's immediately traded by Flo, now a 3v3. Savvy with bomb, playing slow. Waiting for his teammates to get a pick. Very slow setup here from both teams. Both teams just waiting to get a pick. Flo does get some pretty good positioning though in this top building. Could catch this player from behind. He will. Galaxy will go down. Lunar, he is right. Lunar not reacting at all and gets 2-pieced by Flo, all on Savvy now in a 1v3. Beam with a great round here, trying to keep themselves in this game. Sees Brando, does pick up the kill. Now a 1v2, only 15 seconds left. As these players will play passively. Airbnb gets away with his life, and he will be killed there. And now it is 5-3 in favor of Invictus. We're going to start off here with Flo. Did have a big 3-piece there to keep his team in this game. They are down 2 rounds on elimination in our map 1 of this best of 3. Quick pick on the Lunars. We see them rush A. This is the first A push we've seen all game. These players do get through. Invictus will not catch any of them. 3v4 here, and Dev gets picked up too, and Savvy gets picked up, and that is another round in favor of Beam Team. Beam Team storming back here in our game 1. Start off here with Flo, who's on a 5 streak, going off the last 2 rounds, keeping his team in this game. Now just 1 round away from tying it up. They were down 5-2. looking to send this to a round 11 in our game 1 here. See, Flo doesn't look like he's going to see anything anytime soon. See a very slow push from both teams. It's a common theme this whole game. See Savvy here could catch this player. Airbnb gets away, but Lunar does get a kill onto Brando. Dev gets one onto Beams, now a 2v4. And they're on the brink of elimination in this game 1. Flo just looking for a pick here. Doesn't look like he'll catch anything. Airbnb in the back of the map. Does hit this flank. Could catch Savvy here. If he looks right. And he does. It's a big kill. And that's bomb. And he picks up a second one. Airbnb goes huge. As Galaxy does trade a 1v2 now all on Flo. Flo on a 5 streak. Only 20 seconds left in this round. Galaxy picks up bomb. Looks like they will push. As Flo picks it up, a 1v2 now. All this player has to do is stay alive, and he can't. He pushes and he dies. He just had to stay alive, and that is map 1 going in favor of Invictus. All that player had to do at the end was stay alive, and that was a round 11 coming our way. Invictus sends this to a game 2 up 1-0. Heading into the hard point. We are just waiting for confirmation on our second map of the series. Here's an updated look at this bracket. We do have the Addi game going on right now. We will update you as that goes. After this, we will have Blizzy versus iGun next on stream. Are going to hop into our game 2 here. Hardpoint on Crossroads. Invictus is up 1-0 in this series. Beam team looking to tie it up here. So we will get this game started right now. They're going to start off here with Lunar, who we did see have some crazy snipes in that first S&D. Lunar gets picked immediately. Dev with the 2-piece off the rip. Remember, this hill will just be fighting for scrap the whole time. Looking for spawns for that second hill. We do see Invictus, though, sitting in the hill right now. Trying to pick up this time. All the way huge flank. Could be spawned for his team. But he is picked up by Flo there. There's a big 3 kills there from Beam Team to get them off that side of the map and keep those spawns for that second hill. Pushing through. Will pick up 1. Does get through. He better be careful here so he doesn't flip. Well, and almost picks up Dev there. If he didn't run out of bullets, that would have been huge. We do see Beam Team mounting a pretty nice lead on this first scrap hill, getting themselves 35 points on this first hill. But it does look like Invictus did flip the spawns, and they will have favorable spawns for this second hill. They can capitalize on this as Flo does get through. Dev picked up from behind. Somehow gets in the hill, breaks that spawn. Invictus and Beam Team just going back and forth here, fighting for control of this P2. Sitting in the hill. Both teams looking to get something going on this hill. Team up 20 points. That lead is slowly disappearing, though. Invictus are sitting in the hill. Slaying around this player. We could see a lead change here. Like we so it looks like we will see that lead change as Invictus picks up the final seconds of this hill. Galaxy now on a 5 streak. Hop over to him and he's dead immediately, unfortunately. But we do see Beam Team here setting up nicely for this next hill. Or sorry, Invictus setting up nicely for this next hill. The rotations on these last 2 hills have been very good. You see they have spawns and they are up 20 points now on Beam Team. Beam Team, that early lead they had coming out of the first hill quickly diminished. As they are just getting played in and out of the hill. Invictus holding on to this time here. Now up close to 40 points. As Invictus has gotten the majority of the time on the previous hill and this one. As I said, that Beam Team does pick up this last 10 seconds, or at least contest it. As we head into our third hardpoint, which once again, Invictus are set up nicely for in spawns. Good rotations out of Invictus here as Lunar picks up a 2-piece. Does get picked up immediately. That one player does get through Brandos, but he is picked up. Invictus here have a very good hold on this hill. You see Beam Team there, big 3 kills, and it looks like they will get these spawns. One player in the back Galaxy looking to stop them from getting this time. Invictus up 50 points. Gaining a few points, but not many, as Invictus are able to keep them out of the hill. Looks like they will regain control of this hill and look to go up by 70 points here. Galaxy cannot pick up that kill on the outside. Flo gets the kill. Beam Team will get these last few seconds. And we do see Beam rotated over towards this scrap hill. And pushing through to get spawns for that second hill. This is a great rotation from Beam Team, looking to set up for the next 120 seconds. Team with a nice hold. But you do see these Invictus players pushing back all the way through the spawns. Savvy does pick up a kill. Addi would be the only person left here, needs to stay alive so his teams do not lose these spawns. And it looks like he will fall. Invictus once again rotates through, gets the spawns for the second hill. As this first hardpoint is going back and forth, Invictus still up in this game, but they are set up for the next hill. That was a huge rotation out of Invictus. I think they might get some of the scrap time as well, as they will get these last 15 seconds. Lunar here just sitting in the back, looking to make sure these players don't grab these spawns. As Airbnb, the only one left in the back, he needs to go huge here for his team. Lunar does get picked up. That's a big kill from Airbnb. As Beam Team does have control over this hill, but both these teams fighting for the spawns, and it looks like Invictus will come out on top. Beam Team, though, still picking up this time. This is big time for the team if they don't have the spawns. Invictus takes over the hill and looks to build up their lead. See here, Beam Team keeping this game close despite being out-rotated on most of these hills. As Airbeam B does get spawns here. Very split spawns here from Lunar. This is a big gunfight, and Lunar wins that gunfight, but you see that number 3 player Flow does spawn in the back and could go clutch here for his team. He gets a big 2-piece onto Dev and Lunar. Rotating across. Somehow Beam Team holding onto the game despite being out-rotated. And the spawn being held by Invictus most of this game. They're just slaying in and around the hill. Beam Team just holding this, and we do see another lead change in this game. Beam Team just going huge even though Invictus has these spawns. They're just slaying them over and over out of the spawns. Almost every player. We see Dev here, 16 and 23, Lunar 15 and 18. Not good starts here, as we do see Beam Team mounting a 25-point lead in this game too. Invictus with the spawns here, but as we've seen, Beam Team has been able to break these hills despite not having the spawns. Addi gets a big kill there. Brando goes down as well, and this could be some time here for Invictus. 30 seconds left on this hill. They could break this game back in their favor. Savvy picks up another big kill, and it looks like they will get the rest of this time, barring a big kill from Airbnb. He does fall. Invictus just not getting this time. They do have control of the back. They're just not grabbing this time. As that number 3 player Flo gets a big kill. Beam Team going into this next set of rotations up 10 on Invictus. Invictus will look to get this early time on the scrap hill, and they do have spawns for this second hill. We are going to see a fight for these spawns though off the rip. Do see 3 go down for Beam Team. Galaxy holding this outside, making sure nobody rotates around to try to get these spawns. Lunar just staying alive, and hill does go down. Oh, that's a big kill. As Beam Team gets control of this scrap hill. Game now tied at 176. We see Galaxy trying to go big here on the spawns. Once again, Invictus loses the spawns on this hill. That is the second rotation in a row that has happened. Just back and forth on this first hill. Fight for the spawns is really what these players are worrying about, as we do see all players from Invictus spawn up on this second hill. Big rotation from them as they are down 10 points here. Just holding this hill as his teammates are trying to slay around him. This game just going down to the wire. Right there. That's a big kill from Beam Team. Beam Team does get into the hill. They look to add some points on going into this next hill. Neither team can win it on this one. Invictus looking to get this last 30 seconds here, as they are slaying around the hill. Still mid there. Stopping these players from rotating into the hill. Flo just looking to pick these players off and get some of this last 30 seconds, and he will. Looks like 15 of these seconds will go in favor of Beam Team. It looks like we will have around a tie game going into the last hill. We do see streaks here from Flo, as Brando picks up 3 there. Might be a wasted streak, as Flo only kills his teammate. Does pick up Savvy though, as Invictus now has control of this hill. Flo now on a 5 spree. On a 6 spree, 40 and 27. 41 and 27. Flo is going off, trying to win it here. Take out the cruise missile. And we'll get one player on Invictus, but it doesn't look like any players on Invictus are pushing right now. If these players are able to pick up Lunar here, this could be a win. And a clutch break there from Invictus to keep themselves alive in this game. Beam Team just 5 points away from this Game 2 win and evening up the series. But Invictus just not willing to go down. We do see Invictus with the rotation as well. Invictus just 18 points away from the win, while Beam Team just 5 points away. This needs to be flawless here from Invictus. Nobody getting time right now. As we see Brando pushing towards the hill. Doesn't get any time. Airbnb with a huge 2-piece in the back, and I think that is going to be it. It looks like Beam Team is going to win our Game 2 and tie this series up 1-1. A huge 2-piece out of Airbnb in the back there. When it looked like Invictus might mount the comeback on that last hill. We are just going to get confirmation on this last map here and then get it going. This is our first Game 3 of the day. We're going to show you an updated bracket here. That's what we got so far. We're playing right now. This game is Team Invictus versus Beam Team. We also have the Addi game going on off stream. We will keep you updated on that. We're going to hop into our Game 3 here. Checkmate, Search, and Destroy. We saw Invictus taking the first Search and Destroy in this series. We're going to start our map 3 here on Checkmate. We do have an update in our other game. Addi up 1-0, getting close to that 2-0. We will let you know when that happens. We're going to start off here with Flo. Flo had a big first game and a huge second game with 40 plus kills. We do see Galaxy pick up the first kill onto Airbnb here. Now a 4v3 in favor of Invictus. On the other side of the bracket, we do see Addi go up 2-0, and they will win the best of 3 and move on to the next round. Let's see Flo here. As Lunar and Savvy go down, Beam Team now in a 3v2 situation here. All down to Dev and Galaxy. Bomb does go down for Beam Team here. This looks like a tough round win for Invictus. As Full picks up Dev, it's all on Galaxy here. And Galaxy will go down, and that will be our round 1 going in favor of Beam Team. Hopping into our round 2 here. Beam Team up 1-0. See Invictus now on offense. Savvy, the bomb carrier for this Invictus team. You see a 2-2 stack here for the defense. This Beam Team just annihilates Lunar's head. And Savvy does get the trade, though, onto Beams. Now a 3v3. Airbnb just watching this cross over onto this bomb site. If Savvy gets too aggressive, he could get caught. Savvy here knows that this sniper is here, and Airbnb misses the shot. That's a big miss. As Dev is pushing up and gets that kill onto Airbnb. Now a 3v2 in favor of Invictus. Flo does take down Savvy, but they all get picked up, and it is now 1-1 in this game 3. Hopping into our round 3 here. All tied up, 1 apiece. We're going to start off with Dev here. He is on a 2 streak. Got a big 2-piece in the previous round as he looks like he's rushing up. Could catch Flo here. Flo does get away with his life. Brando picks up Lunar as well. Dev just playing this top plane. So it looks like they are trying to move bomb towards this B bomb site. So you see 3 players stacked over towards this B site. You see Savvy here watching over there. Beams could get caught by him if he over peaks. We're going to see a gunfight here between Dev and these players from Beam Team as they look like they are trying to push up. As I said, it looks like it could be a rotation towards A. This bomb just bottom plane. Airbnb gets picked up on the top of the plane now, a 3v3. As Dev gets traded immediately, though. And so does Brando, now a 2v2. Savvy and Galaxy versus Flo and Beams. Beam Team does have to get this bomb down. It looks like they will get it down B. Both players up on top of this plane. Savvy does get picked up immediately by Flo. Galaxy trades the kill onto Flo, though. Now 1v1. Excuse me. I didn't even see the other player died. Galaxy does get that 2-piece. And makes this game 2-1 in favor of Invictus. Hopping into our round number 4 here. Invictus is up 2-1. We're going to start off here with Galaxy, who did get that 2-piece that apparently I missed the first kill on. We see this push up into B here. Very fast push out of Invictus. Just one player here in the plane. And he jumps out, and they do have full plane control as they will get this bomb down. I think that Brandon gets a big kill through the window, but he's immediately traded by Lunar Beam. And B does pick up the kill on a Savvy with the sniper. As Galaxy is left in a 1v2 against Beams and Air Beam and B, and he will go down, and the bomb will be defused. We now have a tie game in our game 3. Switching sides here, hopping into our round number 5 of this game 3. This series has been close all the way through. Expect nothing different in this game. We have Beam Team here on offense. Do you see Dev pushing fast through this bottom plane? Could catch one of these players here. He does catch Brando, and Galaxy picks up Flow as well. Now a 4v2 in favor of Invictus. Dev does not see that player to his right. And Dev will get picked up by Airbnb. Lunar will get picked up as well. And what was a 4v2 is now a 2v2. Airbnb with just the sniper. The Savvy picks him up all on Beams. And a 1v2 here, Savvy and Galaxy versus Beams. See, Beams trying to clutch this 1v2 here. Does not have the bomb. He does not pick up Galaxy. Galaxy gets a huge kill. Now 3-2 in favor of Invictus. Hopping into our round 6 here. Invictus is up 3-2. Lunar does pick up the kill onto Airbnb, as Dev does go down as well. We now have a 3v3. Beams and Lunar right next to each other here. Beams does not get that kill into Lunar somehow. Lunar does get away with his life, still a 3v3. And Lunar ends up getting the kill as Galaxy picks up Flow as well. Now all on Brando in a 1v3, make it a 1v2. Does not pick up the second one. They are now down 4-2 in this game 3. Are going to hop on board here with Galaxy is 8-2, having a great series. Invictus up 4-2, just 2 rounds away from moving on in this tournament. Do see a slow push from both teams here. Have been seeing a very fast pace so far in this game as Lunar picks up Flow. Lunar on a 3 streak is just sitting in the back. Almost picks up Brando, but cannot finish the kill. Brando does have bombs as Beams goes down. Dev is traded, though, immediately by Airbeam and B. A 3v2. Brando and Airbnb here up top B. Looking to get a kill to even out the numbers. Just 25 seconds left. Brando, the last alive now as Airbnb goes down to Lunar. He is rotating over towards this A-bomb. Galaxy should be able to pick him off here if he checks the bomb. Looks like bomb will go down. Galaxy here should pick him up. And he will, and now 5-2 in favor of Invictus in this game 3. Hopping into our round number 8 here. This is an elimination round for Beam Team. We did see a 5-2 score in our game 1. Beam Team was able to mount a little bit of a comeback, but could not get it done. Let's see if they can get it done in this game here. Do you see Galaxy? He was now 9-2 on a 5 streak. He's weak. Brando does put a couple shots in him and backs up. Savvy with bomb. This is a slow push from both teams here. You see a 2-2 split here from the defense, and what looks like a B push here from the offense. We're here next to 2 players on this A bomb site. Lunar could go huge here if he catches this player around this corner. This is a big gunfight. Both of those players get away with his life. Flo could challenge this here. He won't. Both these players will get away. As Dev gets first blood, that's a huge kill. Lunar goes down, though, in a trade. Now 3-on-3. As Beam gets a kill on a Galaxy, Dev trades it. Dev goes down as well. Now a 1v2 all on Savvy. Only 19 seconds left to work with. Flo has spotted him. This looks like a round win for Beam Team here. Only 11 seconds left to work with. Savvy will go down, and Beam stays alive for just one more round. Hopping into our round number 9 here. Beam Team looking to stay alive. Winner of this map will move on. Loser will go home. So we do see Beam Team on offense. Dev gets sniped by Airbnb off the rip. Big kill there from Airbnb. Galaxy, though, gets the trade onto Flo immediately. Now a 3v3 in this round 9. Beams does get that kill in the top plane. So it looks like they do have control of that B bomb site. Bomb will start to go down. This Galaxy almost nades himself, does get away. Still a 3v2, Lunar and Galaxy versus the likes of Beam Team. Galaxy the last alive now in a 1v3. Only catches one as Airbnb turns around and snipes him in the forehead. We are now heading to a round 10. Beam Team just staying alive here. We're going to start off here with Airbnb. Had 2 big kills last round to keep his team in this series. A fast push here from Beam Team to the top plane. As we do see Galaxy go down already to Brando. Beam Team looking to push this to a round 11. Again, they were down 5-2 on this map 3. as Airbeam and B gets another huge snipe onto Lunar to make it a 2v4, all on Savvy and Dev here, looking to close out this map. Dev here just playing in this top lane. If he peeks that corner, Brando should have the kill. There is a player right behind him as well. Flo and Brando just watching this bomb site. Dev goes down immediately, all on Savvy in a 1v4 to close this game out. It looks like we're going to be heading to a round 11, and we are. Invictus has blown a 5-2 lead, and we are heading to a round 11. Hopping on board here with Airbeam and B. He is 10-7 on a 3 streak. He's pushing top this plane. Galaxy could get flanked here. These players right next to each other. Galaxy and those two players just run right past each other as Beams gets a 2-piece. Dev does as well. A 2v2. Galaxy goes down all on Dev in a 1v2. Beam Team gets the kill. Beam Team comes back down 5-2 to win this series in round 11, and they will move on to our next round. Great match from both of those teams. An incredible comeback by Beam Team and both of the S&Ds. They couldn't get it done in the first one, but they get it done here in this game 3. Here we can show you an updated look at our bracket. We see Addi and Beam Team as the first 2 teams to move on to the next round. An impressive comeback there from Beam Team in that game 3. We are hopping into our second round game here. We have FNO versus BDG. So FNO with that first round victory over Turn Me Up. get that lobby situated, and we'll get that game going. We're just waiting on the final player for this match, and we will get this second round game going. Do have FNO versus BDG up next. First map is Crossroads Search and Destroy. Here we go, hopping into our game one of this series. We have FNO in red versus BDG in blue. As we see a player die, excuse me, I saw the skull next to him. I thought he was dead. He's not. We still see all 8 players up here. See, very slow push here from the offense. As Chubby gets first blood onto Scump there. And Perp gets the kill onto It's Ever as well. We see suddenly in the back does miss the snipe, and it looks like Perp will get away with his life. 4v2 in favor of BDG. As Rain does get a kill onto Jordan there to make it a 2v3, still in favor of BDG. We see Suvin there with the kill onto Rain. As suddenly pushing onto the bomb and does get picked up as Suvin as well, and BDG will go up 1-0 in this map 1. Hopping on board here with Rain. Started off last round 3-0. Looking to get his team tied up in this game 1-1. And suddenly does get first blood on a Jordan there. To make it a 3v4. Suddenly just playing this angle. As Perp goes down as well, now a 4v2 in favor of FNO. See, Chubby does pick up It's Ever. Rain does get the trade onto Chubby, and the last player for BDG goes down, and it is now 1-1 tied up in our first game. See Chubby here. Going towards the outside, we see all 8 players up in the lobby. Slow push here from the offense. Nobody really challenging anything. Everybody kind of playing for a pick. You see a sniper shot miss. It's Ever taking some shots. Does not connect on anything. Suvin. Just the team just playing back in their spawn. Bomb getting towards the B site. It's Ever does get picked by Perp. Perp instantly traded though by Suddenly to make this a 3v3. Chubby does take down Scump there. Now a 2v2. Jordan and Suvin versus Suddenly and Rain. "26 seconds left. Suvin last alive after Jordan gets picked. Rain cannot get the kill on Suvin there. Now a 1v1 Suddenly versus Suvin, and Suddenly does win that 1v1. FNO now up 2-1 in this game 1. Hopping into our round number 4 here. FNO is up 2-1. Jordan gets picked again by Rain, and Skunk gets a kill onto Suvin as well. Now a 4v2 all on Chubby and Perp. Chubby cannot get the kill onto It's Ever. All down to Suvin, and that is another round win. BDG now down 3-1 in this game 1. Hopping into our round number 5 here. BDG looking to get themselves back into this game, now down 3-1 in this game 1. Jordan with a slow start. He is 0-4 here. Looking to get his first pick of the game, and suddenly does pick up Suvin. Jordan gets stunned, but still gets the kill into It's Ever. Does get traded immediately though, now all on Chubby, and a 1v3. Scump does get that 2-piece. Chubby does get one and gets a second. Chubby with 2 kills almost gets away, but cannot. They are now down 4-1 in this game 1. FNO taking charge. Chubby almost gets the clutch there. Could not quite get away from those shots at the end. Do see BDG here trying to get themselves back in this game, down 4-1 in this game 1. Chubby does get away. Chubby 5-5 here. Just looking to stay alive for his team. Nobody picked quite yet. See a much slower round here. See the bomb over towards A. Suddenly gets a pick onto Suvin. Perp immediately trades it onto Scump, and Jordan gets a pick onto Rain as well. It's Ever does trade that kill onto Jordan, now a 2v2. See Chubby here rotating over towards this B bomb. We see that bomb though going over towards A. Perp here kind of gives up that side of the map. Is Chubby looking on the bomb? Does not see anything. That bomb will go down. That's a big kill by Chubby. A 2v1 now. All on It's Ever. 37 seconds. This would be a huge round here from BDG to get themselves back into the game. It's Ever does get that kill onto Chubby. These players just kind of running around each other right now. And he gets the 2v1. He kills Perp and they go up 5-1 in this game 1. That was a must-win round there from BDG. They do get 2v1 there. And now they are on elimination point in this game 1. Hopping into our round number 7 here. FNO is up 5-1. Do see It's Ever here on a 3 streak. Ever here, all 8 players still up. It's Ever right next to Jordan. Their player has seen each other yet. Jordan should catch him from mine, and he does. That's a big kill onto It's Ever. Susan gets the kill as well. Scump does get the trade onto Jordan to make it a 2v3. Scump almost gets that kill there. Suvin kills himself with a nade, and Chubby gets taken down now, a 2v1. This could be another round that BDG has thrown away. This player has been spotted. And he gets the kill, and that is back-to-back rounds that we see BDG throw those rounds away. They have lost this game 1, and they look to even up the series going into this hard point. Very, very convincing win there from FNO. Are looking to get our second map in this series going, the hard point. Are just waiting for map confirmation. We will get this started. Reminder, FNO is up 1-0. In the other series, we do see iGun up 1-0 on Blizzy. We'll give you an update with that series when we get the update. And here we go, hopping into our game number 2 hardpoint on Moscow. Apologize, we did have some technical difficulties. We are hopping into our game 2 on Moscow. Got some hard point for this game 2. FNO is up 1-0 in the series now. BDG looking to tie it up in this hard point. We're going to start off here with BDG. Looking to tie up the series. We do have an update. iGun does defeat Blizzy 2-0. And they will advance to play Addi in the next round. We see 14 seconds here on the rip going towards FNO. The scrap hill is pretty dominant at the moment. 30 seconds now in favor of FNO. Jordan and crew here trying to break, trying to get some of this time on this scrap hill, but it looks like most of this time could go to FNO here, barring a break from BDG. See FNO here. Does have the rotation as well. It looks like they will have spawns. There's one player on this hill, and he does get taken down, and it looks like FNO will have early control of this hill. Chubby does pick up a huge kill into the hill. So we see these players pushing up. Come here with a really good angle over this tree. Suvin gets picked up in the tree. Perk gets picked up in the 3-piece. Jordan gets picked up with the 4-piece. Scump now on a 5 spree. Destroys the whole team there. Crazy stuff out of him. He is now 8-1. They are now up 70-4 in this game 2. After a dominant win on map 1, it looks like they're trying to do the same on map 2 as he just keeps frying. Now on a 6 streak, 9-1. is 10-1 now from him. We can't get off him. He's on a 7 streak. They look to rotate. He finally goes down, and it looks like BDG will have control of the hard point off the rip, but suddenly behind this team, Chubby does not see him either. Perp sitting in the back, watching, suddenly gets a 2-piece in the hill, and it looks like hill control will go in favor of FNO after that 3-piece from suddenly. It spawns flip. Perp, the only one in the back, is taken out, and it looks like full control. This hill will go in favor of FNO. About to hit 100 points while keeping BDG under 20. We do see a spawn flip here. Actually not a good thing as we see them eclipse 100 points now, rotating as Chubby gets a 2-piece at the hill. They will get those 10 seconds of scrap time. But we do see FNO over at this rotation. Just one player here. That is Suvin. Suvin does get away with his life, but eventually will go down, and FNO with the early hill control once again. BDG does get a couple kills in the hill, but aren't getting any of this time. We do see BDG getting in the hill here, looking to minimize this gap made here by FNO. Already over 100 points. BDG just at 34 as FNO gains control of the hill once again. They just can't be stopped in hard points. Perp making some plays though, trying to get these players out of the hill. This is 20 seconds that this team cannot afford to give up. And that is 4 down there. And it looks like they will get the rest of that time. And we'll have about 140 seconds going into the second set of rotations. Do see BDG here with a nice setup. Looking to repeat what FNO did to them the first time. Trying to get themselves back into this game, trying to claw some points off the board. So we do see BDG here with the hill control. Chubby getting taken down there from the top. And FNO once again with the hill control, now about to eclipse 150 points. Just playing in and around the hill. We do see BDG with control of the hill once again. Trying to shorten that gap, but it's just getting out of hand at this point. 150 to 50 right now in this game 2. They're already down 1-0 in this series. They need this game to move on to our game 3. Do see both teams fighting for this last bit of scrap time, and it looks like FNO will win the scrap time again, and it looks like, unless Chubby can go huge here, which he cannot, and it looks like FNO will have the rotation once again as they look to pick up a big chunk of time on this hill as they did the first time around. See BDG trying to push in here. Just no lanes here for them to get through, as all the guns on FNO are just pointed at this doorway while these players are just running through. FNO looking to eclipse 200 points here. Scump just kills his own teammate in the hill for absolutely no reason at all, as FNO does eclipse 200 points here. Now 200 to 65, looking to 100-point claw BDG in this game 2. Chubby is rotating to this next hill. So we will see about a 220 to 65 lead here going into this last hill. Chubby pushing all the way around, just trying to hold these spawns. But he is picked off in the back as suddenly and Rain get a 2-piece. It's Ever does get picked up by Jordan. That's a nice 2-piece from Jordan. Suddenly, though, on a 5-kill streak, running through this team, and it looks like FNO will have control of the hill again after the spawn flip once again. FNO trying to get close to the win here. Just 30 seconds away. They cannot win it here now. They can get about 5 points away. Just trying to flood the hill. I mean, FNO just demolishing BDG here. BDG not even with 100 points to the second rotation of hills, as FNO looks to win it on this next hill. Chubby here actually with a big gunfight, but Chubby just runs past him. Chubby here could actually go huge. This player in the bus probably will catch him here. Chubby doesn't get away, but BDG is holding onto the hard point for the moment. This player in the bus just trying to clear these players around the hill. And as I say that, FNO gains control of the hill, just 15 seconds away from this win. 10 seconds now. BDG picking up control of the hill, but once again losing it. It's been the story of this game. FNO just 10 seconds away now. He does pick up a big two-piece, but it's just too little, too late, as they are up 240 to 84. Just 10 points away from the win here. And we just see absolute domination on this map. They're going to be 1 point away from the win. 2 points, excuse me. And it looks like they have the rotation. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was a blowout on our map 2. And we will see FNO moving on to play Beam Team in our 3rd round matchup. We'll be moving on to our next game here on stream, which we got iGun versus Addi in our semifinals matchup. Beam Team and FNO. We will keep you updated on the scores of that game.
Oh.
We're gonna throw up this bracket for you guys. This is where we are at right now. FNO versus Beam Team. iGun, which will be the next game on stream, versus Addi. We are just waiting on the last player to start this game 1 of our semifinals match, iGun versus Addi. iGun on a 2-game win streak. They won the play-in game and then beat our defending champions Blizzy in the last game. Do have Moscow Search and Destroy as our first game here. Getting it underway right now. Starting off with iGun here. Fast push towards A from both teams. Do see Addi here in blue. They are starting on offense. Do see all 8 players in this lobby up. There's a very slow push from Addi here. Player with the bomb. Does get below, but gets seen by iGun. A quick trade there as Tresap gets another one, and now a 2v3 in favor of Addi. We'll see the bomb go down here unless he gets caught, and he will. Bomb does get caught. Tresap does get the trade. Now a 1v2, and he cannot get it done. Addi will go up 1-0 in this game 1. Do apologize for the bracket being up during that round. A little bit of technical difficulties. Should be good from now on. Are going to start on board here with Tresap. He is 3-0. Tresap does see the jump up. Cannot wallbang him or get the kill. You see all 8 players still up. Tresap very weak here. Looking to re-peek towards these players. Cannot get the kill. And he is sniped over the wall. What a shot there. You see a 3v4 here in favor of iGun. iGun, even with the man advantage, still playing very slow here towards this A bomb site. Player here, 2 Vicks left, could get caught. And he does, and he picks up Trevor. And gets away with his life. That was a great play there, but he eventually gets traded. Now a 2v3 in favor of iGun. Mysterious last flag here as he goes down, and now that is a tie game 1-1 in this game 1. On board here with the sniper. Did have 2 kills last round as Rhino nades Tresap off the rip, already down in a 3v4 in favor of iGun, and that's a second kill now turned to a 2v4. That was a big team kill there. Both players go down. iGun looking to go up 2-1 in this game 1. Gets another kill, all down to Mysterious in a 1v3. Pushing around, could catch these players. Does not get some crazy timing with Trevor. Bomb is down in a terrible spot. This round is almost unwinnable. This player gets challenged. He goes down. iGun goes up 2-1 in our game 1. After a big miscue there with the team kill. You see Addi trying to rebound this round. Down 2-1. Just better get through. Get shots into him, but there's an immediate trade at mid. Now a 3v3. That's another kill and another one in favor of iGun. Now a 1v3, all on Mysterious here. iGun looking to go up 3-1 in this game 1. This player wrapping all the way over to A. All 3 players from iGun over at B. Just searching for this player. Only 29 seconds left. They are rotating over. They should catch each other soon. And he does go down. That is now 3-1 in favor of iGun. Hopping on board here with Portuguese 3-1 on a 3 streak. iGun is on a roll, winning 3 rounds in a row. Both Salami and Mysterious on the other team, both off to pretty bad starts. 2-7 combined through the first 4 rounds. Portuguese does see these players cross. One here puts bullets into both of them. They now have an idea of which bomb site this bomb is going to. Bomb is going down at B as we speak. Big plant. All 8 players still up in this lobby. Scott does see this player on the outside. Cannot get the kill. Mysterious with a huge pickup on the outside. Now 3v4 in favor of Addi. Mysterious cannot pick up that player. Metas Porchi picks up Trisep. Trevor picks up Rhino. Now it's 2v3. Crazy angle there from Mysterious as Vic keeps him up in a 1v1 and cannot get the kill, and Addi puts themselves back on the board. Now 3-2. Going to stay with Addi here in this round 6, trying to tie this game up, swing the momentum in their favor as we do see a quick trade now, a 3v3. As another player for Addi goes down, a 2v3. Immediate trade again, and this round is just going back and forth as we see a 1v1 now between Rhino and Trevor. Trevor does have the bomb. Looking to plant this towards A. This player on the defense playing towards mid-map here. This should be a free plant if he just tries to get it down. It looks like he's going to try to rotate. Looks like he is trying to rotate all the way through. This player mid could catch him here if he looks that way. Rhino somehow gets away. Trevor misses shots. Trevor sees Rhino again, puts bullets into him, but cannot finish him off. Only 18 seconds left now. Trevor has to get this bomb down. And it looks like Rhino knows what bomb he's going to. And he picks up the kill. Addi now ties this up 3-3 in our game 1. Hopping into our round number 7 here. See Addi with 2 rounds in a row after iGun put up 3 rounds in a row of their own. Trev here in a pretty good spot as Scott picks up Rhino. Now 4v3 in favor of iGun. Scott picks up another onto Mysterious to make it a 4v2. Trevor backing up here. Bomb is down. 2 players over towards mid. Not in a great spot for this bomb. Trisap kind of just staying put. These players are very pinched. Seems like iGun kind of knows where these players are. They're all just staring at the same spot where these players are. Scott starting to push up. Trisap right above this player. Neither player will see each other. They will back down. As Addi does pick up bomb. Looks to be rotating it towards A, but there is a player. Could catch this guy from behind. Does not shoot. Gets the snipe onto him, and that's a round win towards iGun. They swing the momentum back in their favor. Now up 4-3. On board here with Trisap. Trisap struggling here, 3 and 5, trying to get something going. Mysterious does get that pick on a Vic. The 3v4 as another kill goes down. Trisap picks up Scott. Now a 4v2 in favor of Addi. Trevor does take 1 down though. Mysterious goes down. Now a 3v2 in favor of Addi. Now we will see everybody just start to slow down here. Just playing for picks. We do see Trisap and Porchy right next to each other. One of them over peaks. Porchy does know he's there. Does not get the kill. Trisap jump shots around the corner. Picks him up. Trevor does pick up Salami. A 2v1 now. All on Trevor. Trevor does get the kill onto Rhino. Now Trisap versus Trevor. Trisap trying to even this game out. Just 24 seconds left in this round. See Trevor with bomb rotating over towards B. Trisap sniffed it out though. He's rotating over back towards B. He's going to catch him planning here. Trevor does get the bomb down and gets away with his life. Trisap pops the bomb. Is Trevor going to check it? He almost has the defuse. Trevor not checking the bomb. And Addi wins the round and ties this game up 4-4. He never checked the bomb. Hopping into our round number 9 here. We have a tied game. Gonna start up here with Trevor on a 4 streak. Could not get that kill on the bomb the last round. Playing well nonetheless. Doesn't look like he's gonna see anybody towards the side as we see all 4 of the offense pushing directly onto the site. Vic does get a kill on a Salami there off the rip to make it a 4v3. We see the rest of Addi kind of sticking around this bomb site. Bomb gets planted at A, but Trisap gets taken down immediately. Now a 4v2. Mysterious gets taken down as well as Rhino. All 4 stay up for iGun, and they win another round, now going up 5-4. 1 round away from winning this map 1. Starting off here with iGun. Trevor 9-4 on a 5 streak. Looking to put this game away, move on to the hard point, 1-0 up in the series. See a slow mid push here. Looks like they're playing for a pick. Trevor does not get caught from behind, but gets killed with the nade. But that player is traded. Now a 3v3. Porchy gets a kill onto Rhino. Now a 2v2. So we see Scott and Porchy versus Salami and Mysterious here. Bomb is going over towards A. They should be able to get this bomb down if they go now. Looks like these players are pushing through. That number 4 player gets caught. Mysterious. Only one left. It is Salami. Salami on 1-2. It does get picked up by Scott, and iGun wins our game 1 6-4. We will move on to the hard point now, our game 2. iGun up 1-0 in the series in our first semifinals match. We will now be hopping into our game number 2 of this first semifinals. iGun up 1-0 in the series over Addi. We'll be looking at a crossroads hard point here. Are going to start off here on the side of Addi as they look to get themselves back in the series and tie this series up and go to a game 3 S&D. As we see a quick start from iGun here. They pick up 2. Here trying to go around, trying to get these spawns, and it looks like he will as they kill everybody in the back. Not only are they getting the scrap time, but they also are set up for this second hill, which is so huge on this map. Do see Addi here getting some of this time, trying to keep it even as we watch iGun try to hold these spawns for the second hill. iGun doing a great job of killing these players, rotating over towards the spawns. Addi does pick up a quick 2 kills on the rotation. But we still see that number 5 player all the way in the back, Trevor. Holding on to these spawns as Tree Sap goes down. That's a big kill, but we do see a tie game here going into our P2. A great nade there from Mysterious. Takes out Trevor in the back, but I just don't see iGun losing these spawns here. They have a great setup in the spawn. They are having all of this time, and that's 4 down as they are just slaying around the hill and in the spawns. Now up 45-27. Getting all the kills they need to around the hill. Vict just slaying around the hill while his teammates just sit inside and hold the spawns. Trevor does get killed, but not before iGun can get most of the time on that hill. We do see Tree Sap with a nice 2-piece to keep them out of the hill for the last few seconds. But then we see a great rotation here out of iGun to get spawns for the next hill. See Porchy here, 8 and 3, just watching the spawns in the back. You see a fight for the hill inside. Right now, we see Addi with control down only 20 points. Addi taking control of the hill, trying to close the gap in between these two teams here. Now just down 10 points. This lane just going back and forth. You see iGun taking control back in the hill. Cassie is picked up, and Addi will get the remaining time of this hill. And this will be about a tie game if they get the rest of that time, if they won't. Here we go, moving to the next hill. A fight for spawns here. As we see iGun win that fight once again in spawns. That is the third hill in a row we've seen them win. It is time for them to capitalize on these preferred spawns and get a big chunk of time here on this hill. One player does go big for them, as we don't see iGun picking up this time. They do get in the hill. Up 30 points, even though they've had the preferred spawns on all 3 of the last hills. Porchy here, just trying to kill these players around the hill. Rhino just staying alive, getting the kills that he needs to make sure iGun does not get a big lead off of this hill. iGun will get the last remaining 10 seconds of this hill. We'll put them over 100 points. 100 to 60 will be our score, going back to the second rotation of hard points. Going back to the scrap hill on P1, but we do see Trevor once again all the way in the back getting spawns for the second hill. Doing huge for his team. Once again, they will spawn there. And he destroys that player in the hill. So we see them just, the kill feed just red. Consistently red right now during this game. All players on this team positive. All players in double-digit kills. 117 points in favor of iGun. Once again, doing a good job of holding these spawns. There is one player here looking to disrupt. He picks up Trevor here. That's a big kill. And he does get away with his life. It's all down to Porchy here to hold on to these spawns. And Tree Sap picks him up, and it looks like Addi will get those spawns. They don't. They lose the spawns. Okay, so iGun once again holds onto the spawns. That is the 4th hill in a row iGun has rotated and held onto the spawns for the beginning of the hill. Just why you would expect their lead to be bigger at this point. Just 130 to 77. Now pushing a 60-point lead. As you see, once again, the kill feed all red, as they are now pushing 150 points. Just 100 points away from moving on to our grand finals. Mysterious does pick up the kill onto Porchy, trying to get the last remaining seconds of this hill to scrap time. Addi just having a lot of trouble getting to the hill, and this could be a full hold here for iGun. So we see all or most of this time on that hill go all to iGun, as they are now up by 100 points. And once again, we see iGun with the spawns for the next hill. Big gunfight attack. iGun with hill control once again. Now up 90 points on Addi. Are looking to break this hill. Addi getting some nice time here, trying to bring themselves back into the game. Scotty goes and gets a kill, but can't get it done. We see Addi trying to mount a comeback here. Now down 75 points. You see a big fight here in the hill. Scotty can only get one, and Addi picks up a big chunk of time here on that hill. Once again, iGun has the spawns for the next hill. This could be huge, and this could put the game out of reach here. Mysterious does pick up a big kill. So we see Trevor once again with the two-piece. Big two-piece from Trevor as they go and get this time in the hill. Trevor just sitting in the hill while his teammates around him slaying all these players coming towards the hill. This is huge time for iGun. They're looking to put this game away now, just 50 points away from advancing. Scott here, 25 and 18. Big 30 and 21. These two players crying. Scott also with 2 minutes in the hill. As he just keeps going, they're going to be about 30 points away from closing out the second map as we head to our third rotation of hardpoints. And we see Scott absolutely going off here, pushing 30 kills with over 2 minutes in the hill. Trecep does pick him up. We do see Addi with early control over the spawns, but as you can see on the minimap, you do see these players from iGun rotating through the back to get the spawns for the next hill if they cannot win it on this scrap hill. And they already have those spawns. That is huge from iGun. That is something they've been so good at throughout this game. So you just see the kill feed lighting up red in that spawn area. Big two-piece there from Vic, trying to get control of this scrap hill. Vic does blow himself up with a grenade. As we see iGun already set up for the next hill. Shooting bodies. Scott shooting bodies. Now 31 and 20 with 2 minutes and 12 seconds in the hill, and he's shooting bodies. They are just 25 points away from moving on. Trecep does get the two-piece. iGun still with control of the hill. Addi just can't seem to get them out of the hill. They do finally get them out of the hill, and Addi reclaims the spawns here. Trecep does have streaks. Juicy. Archie here with a two-piece, just 20 seconds away. From winning this game. Addi trying to bring it back. Do you see iGun with early control of this hill? Rhino does get a big two-piece there. Looks like they're holding on. Porchy does get a big kill on the Trecep as iGun trying to take over control of this hill. This game could come down to the wire here. As we see a huge two-piece in the hill by Vict here. Just 18 seconds away from winning this game. As they have full control of the hill, only one player from Addi there to stop them. Another one gets picked up just 10 seconds away. And it looks like iGun are going to be moving on to our grand finals. Great series win there from iGun. They are now on a 3-game win streak. Here's an updated look of the bracket. Game 1 of the bottom series is almost over. We will hop into that series after the game 1. But we do have iGun moving on to the grand finals to play either FNO or Beam Team. Do have an update for the first map in that Beam Team FNO match. It is 4-4 right now. Again, when that map is over, we will hop into that series. Just waiting for that first map to finish. It is 4-4. Beam Team and FNO tied in that game 1. Do have an update in the Beam Team game. Beam Team now up 1-0 in the series over FNL. We will join that match now and watch the second map, but Beam Team is now up 1-0. Do have all the players in the lobby. We are starting our game 2 of our second semifinals match. Beam Team versus FNO. Beam Team is up 1-0 in this series. Are going to be on Garrison Hardpoint. FNO looking to bring this back. Beam Team looking to punch their ticket to the finals to play iGun. Start on board here with Beam Team. Up 1-0 in this series. Here Beam and B starting off good, nading himself off the beginning. Does pick up Rain though. That's a big pickup, and we do see, again, these first kills are these scrap hard points. Split time most of the time. We do see suddenly there with a big two-piece. This time is contested. Flow rips suddenly. Just see this going back and forth, but FNO is picking up the majority of the time thus far. They are up 15-0 on this first scrap hill, and you do see the majority of the kill feed is red, and it looks like we're gonna have to restart, unfortunately. Going to get this figured out, get these players back in the lobby, and we'll get this game started as soon as possible. Do apologize for the inconvenience. We do apologize for the technical difficulties, but we are getting right back into this game. Luckily that was at the beginning of the game. Once again, Beam Team is up 1-0 in this series. Looking to punch their ticket to the finals to play iGun in the grand finals. Remember, that is a best of 5 series. Go starting off once again with Beam Team here. Pushing over this first scrap hill, which FNL does have control of off the beginning. It is going towards FNO at the moment. We have It's Ever just sitting in the hill, gathering up this time for his team. The team also contesting this hill. Ever just trying to stay alive here, get as much time as he can, as Beam Team does pick him up, but Rain gets 3 kills, including one of his own teammates. And Beam Team hops into the hill, and they look to tie this game up going into the second hard point. Let's get this player up top. One in the hill. Gets the kill. Oh my god, Beams with a nasty turn on there. We do see the rotation over towards P2. FNO does have control of this hill and the spawns for the time being. As you see, Beam Team here at kind of a deficit, 25-7 here. Nothing too crazy, but this could get out of control if FNO is able to hold the rest of this hill. They have a good setup here. Beam Team is wrapping around. And Beam Team has flipped the spawns. That is huge. Rain, though, trying to go big here. Does get one. Gets picked up immediately. And we do see Beam Team here contesting this hill. We see FNO here with 44 points through the first 2 hills. Beam Team just 10. So we see FNO with a good rotation over to the next hill. These last 15 seconds will go the way of Beam Team. We will see about a 20-point lead here going into the 3rd hill. See suddenly, and the rest of his team with a good hold. Flo does get in, but FNO does take over to the hill. Finally here, just watching back as we see It's Ever once again in the hill, already with 47 seconds in the hill. Just racking up this time. Now have 60 points through the first 3 hills. FNO just playing very well in this hard point on Garrison here. Flo here does get traded. And FNO just racking up this time still as Beam Team does get them out of the hill. But FNO right back to gathering up this time. Looking to hit 100 points through the first 3 hills here. This is just impressive stuff out of FNO. Already at 85 points. Beam Team just 26 points through the first 3 hills. Beam Team needs to turn around fast or this is going to get out of hand. You see Beam Team rotated over towards this next hill. A huge rotation here for Beam Team as the players inside the hill for Beam Team do get picked up. And we see FNO once again in the hill, and it looks like they will eclipse that 100-point mark very, very early on in this game. See it, 100-27, the kill feed just all red right now. That's 4 dead for Beam Team. Spawns do flip, but FNO recognizes it immediately. FNO just playing on a master class right now. On Garrison hardpoint. 120 points here. Beam Team just 27. As Flo trying to get something going for his team. He's 11-8, having a pretty good game. So we do see Beam Team in the hill trying to erase at least some of this deficit piece by piece. You see FNO here with the rotation towards the next hill. Beam Team kind of stuck in the trap at the old hill. This could be bad news for Beam Team. We do see that great spawn there from Beam Team right on top of the hill. That is huge. We do see this player 7 in the back, holding these spawns for his team. Still just 120 to 50 here as we see FNO in the hill once again. FNO is down 1-0 in the series, trying to tie this series up and go to a Game 3. The winner of this will advance to the grand finals. We see Beam Team just trying to get the rest of the scrap time here. 25 seconds. This is a huge time for them. They're just trying to get themselves back into this game. See now, Beam Team will collect the rest of this scrap time, so that is good time for them. They still have a very large deficit though, and if Rain is shooting like that, he is now 19-11. FNL with the control once again. Looks like they have control of this hill, although Beam Team is pushing up. This is a scrap hill here, so you don't expect either team to hold for most of this time. You see Rain finally going down after a 5 kill streak. There's 21 and 12. FNL is just holding onto this hill right here. This is time that Beam Team cannot afford to give up. Rain here with a big kill into the hill, and once again FNL with control of this hill. Suddenly now on a 5 kill spree, sitting in the hill, just collecting his time for his team. The FNL just collects that 150 point mark, just 72 points. They will get the scrap time, but FNL once again on the rotation. And FNL will have a good setup for this next hill as well. See Beam Team just trying to do whatever they can to break this hill, break this setup. The FNL has great shots there from Airbnb to that player on top of the tank. We see once again FNL just holding on to this hill now, 170 points, up by 100 points in this game. Beam Team just trying to do anything to break these hills, and they do. They finally get in the hill. FNL still has these spawns though, as Beam Team is picking up some nice time here. This is actually huge time for Beam Team, as we do see FNL rotating over towards the next hill. Just looking to rack up some big points on a good rotation. You're starting to see the setup develop. Flow here needs to go big in the back. He's going to have a 1v1 here against Rain. And he wins it. That is a huge gunfight win there from Flow. That will give Beam Team spawns. Beam Team just barely keeping themselves in this game. They're giving themselves a chance here. As Flow picks up 3, that's huge. Beam Team does get the time, and they look to close this lead. As I say that, Rain does get a big 3-piece. Beam Team still spawning in the back. Scum picks up another 2-piece. We see Rain here now 31 and 18 already in this game. Just going off here, as his team has almost 200 points through the second rotation of hills. Beam Team does get those 10 to 12 seconds at the end of the hill, but that's not going to help you much here. You have to have a good setup. And Rain does get behind them, but can't do anything with it. Beam Team gets the initial setup. It's Ever comes in and just rips apart the whole team. FNO with complete control of this hard point once again, looking to close it out here. Just 40 points away from advancing to the game 3 of this best of 3. Do see back and forth gunplay here. Beam Team with pretty decent spawns, just not really doing anything with it right now. Mostly contested hill or points towards FNO on this hill so far. Beam Team not completely out of it yet. They do need a couple strong, very strong holds in a row. As we see, I mean, players on... Sorry. Players on Beam Team, Beans and Rice, 15 and 24. Airbnb 17 and 24. Hop on board here with Scum 23 and 22. See Brando 18 and 27 as well. The only player positive on Beam Team is Flo at 27 and 22. See Rain on Beam Team 35 and 23. No player negative on the side of FNO. FNO now with 220 points. Beam Team, though, staying alive, now has 150 points and has favorable spawns. Looking to get the rest of this time. Beam Team is not out of this yet. Do see Scump here holding on to this time, and this could be the time that breaks the back of Beam Team here in this game, too. FNO now up to over 230 seconds, needing less than 20 points to win this hard point. And they have control of the new one as well. Just 15 points away here for FNO. You just see they just keep racking up time. Only 5 seconds left needed. No player near. Flo is the only player who does get in. Saves the game for the time being. And he is picked up, and that should be the game 2 here. And we will head to a game 3. S&D winner will advance to the finals. We are just waiting on one player here to join the lobby. We'll get this map 3 started. And we are now underway. This map will be our map 3 winner. Moves on to the grand finals. We have Checkmate S&D here for our second semifinal match of the day. Starting off here with Did not have one player spawn in. We will fix this immediately. I do apologize. I have to reload the lobby here. Take two, hopping into checkmate, search and destroy. This is once again our game 3 of our second semifinals match here. We have Beam Team versus FNO. Beam Team took the first S&D in the series. FNO took the hard point in dominant fashion. One of these teams looking to punch their ticket to the grand finals, where iGun awaits them. Are starting off here with Airbnb, does have the sniper off the rip here. Almost gets caught with that nade. Does not. He is pushing up top. Flo does get a kill on a Scump now. A 3v4 in favor of Airbnb. As I say that, there is a trade, and it's now a 3v3. Scump and Flo both go down. It's Ever does take down Brando, and Rain takes down Airbnb, and it's all on to Beams here in a 1v3. You do know where this player is? This round is all but over, and this will be the first round on the board. In favor of FNO. Are going to hop on board here with It's Ever, who is on a 3 streak through the first round. In our second round of our game 3, our second semifinals match of the day. It's Ever pushing up into the top lane. Getting over there, we do see Brando on the other side. Does not connect with anything with that nade. Suddenly does pick up first spot onto Full, but Airbnb trades it immediately onto Rain. You see Airbnb with the sniper does catch It's Ever up on top of the wing. Nice shot there from him. Scump does trade beams though. Does get information on where that player is now. A 2v2. Airbnb and Brando versus Suddenly and Scump here. Airbnb misses that shot onto Suddenly. Beam team here just playing very patient. Suddenly does have the bomb, but Airbnb hits the snipe, and the other one gets picked by Brando, and that is a round on the board for Beam Team. Now tied 1-1 in our game 3. We're going to hop on board here with Airbnb, who hit those nice 3 snipes in the previous round. See if he can get it going again this round. Does see those players cross, does not get a shot off though, because It's Ever does get a nade kill onto Flo here. Airbnb pushing up, does see this player outside, does not get the kill. but ends up getting the kill with the pistol. Nice kill there from Airbnb. But while that was happening, 3 players from Beam Team go down. Now a 2v1 all on beams. And he gets taken down. That's another round on the board for FNO. Hop on board here with It's Ever. He is 5-1 so far through the first 3 rounds on a 2 streak. The game for him so far is Brando does get first blood. Rain does trade immediately, now a 3v3. It's Ever is getting bombed down at B, excuse me. They do have full control over this top plane. It is a 2v3. All on Flo and Airbnb. Flo does get a big kill there onto Rain. 1 player inside the plane and 1 player there. Airbnb hits a nasty snipe onto Scump. They're now all down to It's Ever. What was a 3v2 now turned into a 1v2 for Beam Team. As they get the kill and they will get the defuse, and that round is one that Beam Team has just stolen from FNL. Hopping into our round number 5 here. We're going to start off with Airbnb. He is 5-2. Had a very clutch kill at the end of the last round. Sticking with the sniper here, going top plane. As Brando does get first blood here onto Rain. And Airbnb catches suddenly. Now a 4v2 in favor of Beam Team. Scump does hit some nice shots on the Airbnb, takes him down. Now a 2v3, still in favor of Beam Team here. Scump goes down. Now it's all on It's Ever in a 1v3. Game is tied 2-2. And he will go down. Beam Team now up 3-2 in this game 3. On board here with Flo on a 3 streak. Beam Team up 3-2 in this game 3, trying to punch their ticket to the grand finals. Very slow push here out of the offense. Only one pushed up is the one with bomb, and he's just at the steps of the plane. See a very spread out defense from Beam Team as well. You see Rain taking out the sniper. Does not know that this player is directly to his left. Beams pushes out here. It could cost him his life as we do see all 8 players still up. Nobody been killed yet. It's Ever does go down to Flo. Flo gets a 2-piece there. Brandos picks up Rain as well, and now it's all on suddenly in a 1v4. He has a sniper. Beam Team looking to go up 4-2 here in our game 3. This round is all but over. Nice shot there from Suddenly, but doesn't look like it'll be enough. As Airbnb does get the kill. I was worried there for a second he was going to get turned on. Does make it 4-2 in favor of Beam Team. Only 2 rounds away from a trip to the grand finals. On board with it. It's Ever here from FNO. They're looking to get something going here. Drop 2 rounds in a row here to Beam Team. As Rain and Scum pick up kills there. Now a 4v2 in favor of FNO. All down to Airbnb and Flo. Flo does pick up a big kill there. And gets a second one. Flo with a huge 2-piece to even it up at a 2v2. Airbnb with the snipe here. And Flo gets a third. Flo now with 3 kills in this round, and that's 8 kills in a row. Suddenly now in a 1v2. Beam Team looking to go to match point. As Flo finally gets taken down by Suddenly, it's all down to Airbnb. Only 18 seconds left. And he cannot get away. Suddenly does clutch the 1v2 and keeps his team in the game now 4-3 in favor of Beam Team. Gonna hop on board here with Suddenly. Does have the bomb. Had a nice 2v1 clutch at the end of the last round. Keep this game close. Now 4-3 in favor of Beam Team. Airbnb does pick up a kill into It's Ever. Flo picks up Suddenly off the rip, and all of a sudden it's a 4v2 in favor of Beam Team. Scum does pick up bomb. Flo picks up Rain. Scum the last player alive here, and he should get caught by this player, and he does. And Beam Team now goes up 5-3 and are now 1 round away from the grand finals. Gonna hop on board here with Flo. Flo is 11-4 on a 2 streak. Looking to close this game out. Trying to reach the grand finals where they will meet iGun if they make it there. No players down yet. Rain does pick up beams in the back. Brando gets the trade on to Scump though, so now it's a 3v3. It's Ever is picked by Brando. Now a 3v2 in favor of Beam Team. Suddenly is no scoped by Airbnb. Now it is all down to Rain. Their tournament life on the line and a 3v1. Bomb going down for Beam Team. Rain trying to flank. Airbnb right in front of him. He does pick up Flo. Now in a 1v2. One player jumping up top. Airbnb just laying outside the door. He gets on the bomb. One of these players has to check the bomb here. He does get the kill, but cannot get the second one. And that will do it. Beam Team with a 6-3 victory on Checkmate will move on to the grand finals to face iGun in our best of 5 series. We apologize for the delay, but we are now getting our game 1 of the grand finals underway. We have Beam Team versus iGun. Game 1 will be Crossroads, Search and Destroy. We have iGun here, starting off on offense. Not a map we've seen played a lot on Search and Destroy today. We have seen it a few times on Hardpoint. You see Airbnb without the sniper here. Very uncharacteristic of him. Airbnb is spotted by that player in the back left of the map. All 8 players still up at this point. Only 45 seconds left. As Brando does pick up Trevor on the rotation. Brando picks another one up onto Vict here. Now a 4v2 in favor of Beam Team. Do see Scott pick up beams. It's Porchy and Scott now in a 3v2. Porchy is picked up from behind by Brando. That's 3 this round for Brando, as it's all on Scott. And Scott gets picked up, and that is the first round win towards Beam Team. Brando with 3 that round. Starting off here with Brando. 3 kills in that previous round. And he gets another one off the rip as Airbnb also gets a snipe. Already Beam Team up in a 4v2 situation. Brando just playing slow on a 4 streak here. As we see bomb wrapping all the way back around towards A. Looks like this could be a free play here onto the A-bomb. And it will be. Bomb has been planted at A, but Airbnb gets taken down now, a 3v2 in favor of Beam Team. Brandon does take down Vic. Trevor does trade with beams though, so now a 1v2 all on Trevor. Bomb has been planted for Beam Team. We need both kills and the defuse here. Looks like he will get picking up as he walks in the door here. Somehow gets away, but Brando does get the kill. I believe that's 5 in a row for him. Beam Team starts off strong with a 2-0 start in this game 1. Brando actually 6-0 on his start here. Going to stay with him here off the rip. Pushing up the middle over towards A. Do see that this is a heavy A push here from iGun. This bomb does look to be getting planted. As Airbnb picks up first blood with that sniper once again. Porchy does immediately trade it though. Porchy gets a 2-piece. Brando does pick up Scott. Brando finally gets taken down 7-1 through the first 3 rounds. All on flow in a 1v2. Bomb is down though. So winnable round here for Flow as they are rotating over towards B. kill there from Flo. No, 1v1. Flo does get away with his life as well. This player chasing him from behind. Flo does get away. That's a huge route there from Flo. Now 1v1. His bomb being planted behind him. We'll go down at A. Just a couple seconds to spare. And Flo gets the pick as well. Beam team goes up 3-0 in this game 1. Flo now 3-0 on a 3 streak. Brando 7-1 here to start this game off. 3-0 for Beam team. Going to start off here with Porchy, looking to get something going for his team. They are down 3-0 to Beam team. Slow defensive play here from iGun. There's a bit of a weird stun there. Airbnb now knows where he is. Does nade that out. Airbnb will not die, but he does get the snipe. Airbnb does not miss with that sniper. That is the third first blood this game he has gotten with that sniper. So there is no trade. Now a 4v3 in favor of Beam team. Trevor does get the trade on the Airbnb. Pushing, does see this player. That player does get away. Put the shot news back. 3 players in there in front of Brando. Bomb is far right side of the map. Beams gets a big kill onto Vic though. Now a 2v3 in favor of Beam team. Push in. Brando gets great timing on that player. Only 1 left. All on Trevor. His bomb is going down. And this is a very hard round to win here from Trevor. Trevor does pick up 1, but it gets traded immediately. Now 4-0 in favor of Beam team here in our game 1 of the grand finals. Hopping into our round 5 here. Beam team looking to put themselves at match point to win in this round here. Brando gets terrible timing, does not get the kill. Trevor is 1 shot. Trades all around, ends up being a 2v3 in favor. Now a 1v3 in favor of iGun. As Flo is picked up in the back, and that is the first round on the board for iGun. Now 1-4 in this game 1. On board here with our round number 6, 1-4. Hopping on board here with Porchy, trying to get something going for his team. They are down 1-4 here. Beam team just 1 round away from being on match point. We see Porchy being naded, and he does get killed by Airbnb. That's of the 4th first blood in 6 rounds for Airbnb, as Brando picks up Vic as well. Airbnb picks up Trevor, now all on Scott in a 1v4. Does pick up 1. Now a 1v3 gets picked up from behind. Beam team now up 5-1 in this game 1. Hopping into this round number 7 and a map point here for Beam Team. Brando now 10-3. Air Beam and B 6-4 on a 3 streak. Running across, gets beamed by Airbnb and proceeds to shoot his body there as Brando picks up Vict as well. Shotzi does get a trade onto Brando. Airbnb gets kind of melted by Scott there, and Trevor picks up another one. Now Trevor versus Flo in a Trevor and Scott versus Flo in a 1v2, excuse me, in favor of iGun. Flo does pick up Trevor though. That's a big kill from him. Now a 1v1. Scott versus Flo here. It looks like Scott is rotating over towards the bomb that Flo is watching. Flo rotating at the wrong time. And gets terrible timing, pulls out the pistol. iGun stays alive in this game, picks up their 2nd round of this S&D. We're going to start off here with Scott. Went huge last round to keep his team in this game on a 3 streak, now 7-5. Vict gets the kill on Airbnb off the rip, but that kill is immediately traded by Flo onto Scott. Vict does see that player cross, does not pick him up. As Porchy gets another kill onto Beams. All down to Brando and Flo. Brando does get a kill onto Porchy, evens it up at a 2v2. Trevor and Vic now versus Flo and Brando. In the back there with the sniper. Nice shot onto Brando. Makes it a 1v2 all on Flo. Flo does pick up one. Last player only has a sniper. And they get crazy timing. He doesn't turn around. He's going to miss this player. They both meet in the back room, and once again iGun staying alive here with another round clutch. Staying on board here with Vict, who hit 2 really nice snipes in the last round. It's on a 3 streak. Trevor does get first blood onto Brando. As Airbnb gets picked, Trevor gets another kill onto Beams, and it's all down to Flo once again in a 1v4. Flo pinched here, and that will be the end of that round. iGun making it 4-5 now. We're down 5-1 to beat Beams. Have come all the way back and are looking to push this to a round 11. On board here with Trevor. 8-8 on a 3 streak. Brando gets a huge kill, but does get traded immediately now in 3v3. Beams with the bomb is getting it down. Flo gets a pick onto Vict, but Porchy trades it onto Beams. 2v2 now. Beam on map point here. Flo does not catch Porchy here. Porchy is pushing through. Flo does see him, but cannot get the kill. Both these players pushing this player out. only 12 seconds left. Even if they get this kill, it's going to be very hard for them to get the defuse. As Airbnb gets a very clutch kill on the bomb. And Beam Team will take map 1 of our grand final 6-4 here. As we move into map 2. This is a best of 5. Beam Team now up 1-0. We are now hopping into our map number 2 of this series. We have Checkmate Hardpoint. Beam Team up 1-0 in this best of 5 series. Looking to take a commanding 2-0 lead in this hardpoint. iGun, a very strong hardpoint team in their previous series. Beam Team has struggled a little bit on hardpoint as well. We're going to start here with Trevor. Just contesting this first hard point. Again, the first hard point in these rotations are all for scrap points. You don't expect any team to be holding a ton of points on these. So we do see this hill heavily contested. So many places to hide for both of these teams. We do see iGun picking up a nice little set of time here. 16 seconds for them thus far, pushing 20 at the moment. Like I said before, Beam Team has struggled a little bit in this game mode. iGun has looked very strong in this game mode as well. As Brando does get 2 kills and will finish up that scrap time for Beam Team, now 18-9 heading into our second hard point. We have Beam Team and Beams in the hill. Are just looking to wipe out these players rotating as Beam Team takes a lead here, 25-18. Trevor here does not see that player behind him. Beams picks up a nice 2 pieces. Beam Team once again reclaims control of this hill. Slaying is pretty even for both teams here. Beam Team now doubled iGun score here, 46 and counting to 20. Although iGun has looked better on the rotations thus far, Beam Team still has the lead. iGun is on the rotations here. Beam Team still ending up with the control off the beginning of this hill. Now 65-20. So we see the kill feed light up blue, and iGun does take control of this bottom hill. Victier 8-4 on a 3 streak. Trying to bring his team back into this game. Does pick up flow there, but does get immediately traded. iGun is picking up some nice time here, bringing this game closer and closer. Erasing that 30 to 40 point deficit at the beginning of this hill. Oh my god. team off the beginning. iGun has taken the lead here. iGun now with a 20-point lead here after being down by 40 after the first rotation of hills. Vic here on 15 and 6 so far, just on a 7 streak. Dies off that streak. Here's Trevor in the hill on a 3 streak. He does fall. We have iGun still holding this time. Now with a 40-point lead, as Beam Team will get the remaining scrap time, but that's only 10 seconds. It looks like iGun also have the rotation here, as long as they don't get picked off. Teams with a big kill there on the rotation. And it looks like iGun will get the split spawn there, but it looks like Beam Team will have the majority of the spawn. It could set up here. You see iGun just sitting in the hill here. Vic now 16 and 8. Doing everything for his team. He does also have 32 seconds in the hill. All around good performance from him. Beam Team just looking to get some of the scrap time here. As both the teams sprint to the middle for this next scrap hill. Game's here 6 and 10. Not a good start for him. Only 17 seconds in the hill as well. Can't seem to get anything going. Stick with him to see if he can get it going in the second round. See, Vic with Trevor does pick up his own teammate. So just a bloodbath of these players just exchanging kills. Heavily contested. Real time on either team here. Beam Team does get control. They're only down by 25 points here. And they're looking to erase that deficit on this hill. You see that lead that iGun had at the beginning of this game has slowly dwindled down. We've seen both teams go up around 40 points and lose those leads. Now we have around a tie game at 120, 130 apiece. Do you see a hard point here? iGun does maintain inside this hill. Looking to build once again another lead. Pushing that 150 point mark. A big 2-piece from Scott there. Gets those 2 players out of the hill, and it looks like they will get the remaining time on this hill. We'll put them at about 170 points going into the next hill. Up about 50 points on Beam Team. Beam's just 8 and 15 here. Needs to pick it up a little bit. Just 17 seconds as well. Does get early control of this hill, but is lost to Scott with the 2-piece with the pistol on a 3 streak. Single-handedly comes in and takes the hill. iGun now has control of the hill once again. Flo gets a big 2-piece in Beam Team, looking to crawl their way back into this game. About 30 seconds left on this hill as Flo gets another Flo on a 4 streak, now 24 and 15. Do you see the kill feed lighting up blue here? Taking the rest of that scrap time, about 12 more seconds. They will hit that 200 point mark. Just 50 points away, 57 points away from winning this game. the early control of this hill as well. Beam team does take it though with a nice two-piece and break into the hill. We see these iGun players spawning out. Beam team trying to get themselves back in this game. Now down only 40 points. As Beam team is late into the kill feed. For Porchy. Porchy gets a three-piece. Disgusting kill with the pistol to give his team control of the hill. And now they will push that 200 mark. iGun looking to set up for this next hill. His Beam team will get one of that scrap time at the last hill. Still down about 25 points. iGun only needing to win this game and tie this series up 1-1. You see Trevor here, 23 and 18, just sitting in the hill, picking up this objective time. A minute 35 so far in this game. Beam team does take the hill, still down around 50 points here. You see streaks coming out on the side of iGun though. Doesn't connect with anybody. We do see Beam team bringing this game closer and closer. They've been down as much as 60 to 70 points. Bringing it down now, just down by 20 points, heading to the scrap hill. Control going back and forth. His Beam team is the one that ends up with the control. This is huge. iGun cannot allow Beam team to get a lot of time on this hill. As Porchy pushes in. A player directly next to him. Did not see him. More pinch. And iGun does get control of this hill. They can win off this hill as well. Just 20 more seconds needed. And this grand finals will be tied. Just 10 more seconds. Rando does get a two-piece win, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I think this is going to be map 2 win for iGun. This grand finals is now tied up 1-1 heading into the second Search and Destroy. Here we go, hopping into our map number 3 of this series. Games are tied 1-1, with Beam Team taking the S&D and iGun taking the hard point. We saw a dominant start from Beam Team in the previous Search and Destroy, and then a little bit of a comeback from iGun. See all 8 players up here for the entire lobby. We do see a player Airbnb here, and he does get the kill, but Porchy will take him out. Good trade there. Now 3v3. You see a 3v3 here. Just 30 seconds left. Porchy with the bomb. Not in a great spot here for the plant, but he will be able to get it down. The nade does not connect to that player on the bomb. Brando can't get that kill to the window either. That's huge. As Airbnb goes down, it's traded immediately by Scott. Now a 2v2. Beams and Flow versus Vict and Porchy. Vict now last alive as Porchy falls in a 1v2. Beam Team does have to defuse the bomb. Flow does get that pick. That's a huge kill, and that is round 1 on the board to Beam Team. Hopping into our round number 2 here. We're going to hop on board with Flow on a 3 streak, 3-0 after that first round. Vict with the sniper kill onto Airbnb off the rip. That's a nice first blood from him. Now a 3-4 in favor of iGun, but Beam Team evens it out. Now a 2v2. Beams and Brando versus Vict and Porchy. Porchy goes down all on Vict once again in a 1v2. Cannot connect with the snipes. Beams picks it up, and Beam Team takes a 2-0 lead in the Search and Destroy. We're going to start off here with Brando. He's 2-1. His team up 2-0 in this S&D. Doesn't look like he's going to see anything up top. Airbnb looking right at that guy's head through a box. Airbnb not seeing anything across the map. Looking for this pick. Doesn't look like he's going to connect with anything. Players on iGun just looking to get something started here. Still all 8 players up here in this lobby as Airbnb takes Vic's head off. As 2 more players fall for iGun. All on Porchy now in a 1v4. It looks like Beam Team is about to take a 3-0 lead in this map 3 S&D. As Airbnb gets his second snipe of the round, and they go up 3-0. We're gonna hop on board here with Flo. Flo 5-1. Beam team just running through iGun so far on this map. We see a very heavy defensive stack towards B this round from iGun. See Scott pretty far pushed up in this plane. Vict here, if he keeps going, could get caught by Brando. Do see bomb over on the outside of the map. As Trevor almost gets caught there, but does stay alive. Airbnb gets first blood. Brando gets another kill as well. Now a 4v2 as Beams gets the third. Porch now in a 1v4. Does pick up one, picks up the second, stays alive, but Airbnb finishes him off now 4-0 in favor of Beam Team. Start off here with Trevor. 0-4 needs to get something going here if he wants to get his team back in the game. iGun on offense here. Cannot get anything started against this Beam team. Insert and destroy. As Airbnb throws a nade, kills Trevor. Trevor now 0-5. Airbnb on a 5 streak, now 6-2 with that nade. Does fall back. You see Flo with another kill onto Porchy, now a 4v2. The man advantages have been significant every round for Beam Team. As Brando gets the trade, now a 1v3, all on Vict here, and that is a 5th round in a row in favor of Beam Team. Starting off here with Airbnb. Hit markers that player. He's 7-2 on a 6 streak. Cannot connect with the snipe there. Does see both of those players down low. Get some intel. 5-0 in favor of Beam Team. Beam Team just one round away from being 2-1 up in this grand final. Flo gets another kill onto Trevor as Beam Team gets his second hit marker of the round. Vict picked up as well. Porchy goes down. And Airbnb now 8-2 on the 7 streak, chasing this player. Now 9-2. Beam Team wins 6-0 in dominant fashion on Checkmate here in our game 3. They are now up 2-1 in the series. Here we are hopping into our map number 4 in this series. We have Garrison Hardpoint. Series is 2-1 in favor of Beam Team. Beam Team taking both S&Ds. Starting off with Trevor on iGun here. They need to bounce back in this game. So here, just fighting for scrap time over at this hill. Again, these first hills, not meant for an extended period of control. You see teams going back and forth. Beam Team looking to tie this game up now. Beam Team is going to take away the last few seconds of this hill, it looks like. We do have both teams fighting for the rotation over on the other side. It looks like Beam Team will come out ahead, taking a 22-13 lead into the second hill. See Beam Team with a pretty good setup on this hill. Into the pinch, one is picked up. That is immediate trade. We do see one in the hill, but iGun comes in and just takes over that hill. Big play from them. Looking to tie up this game once again. As we see Trevor here up on top of this tank. iGun in a very good spot here. Could hold the rest of this time on this hill. As I say that, Beam Team comes in, takes over, and denies them taking over the lead. You see iGun here set up really nice for the next hill. Beam Team's going to be coming in with about a 20-point lead here. Here with Airbeam and B, who is 6-2 going into this hill. Gonna have to break this setup here from iGun. They do kill the guy in the back. That could give them spawns. I think it will. It does give Beam Team... it gives Beam Team a split spawn. Unfortunately, that play going to the back to not get some spawns. We do see a tie game now. Both these teams fighting in the second half of this hardpoint. With the favorable spawns. Low on a 5-game streak. Does die off of that streak. But Beam Team now holding this time. Could go up as much as 30 here. As iGun looks to take the last 5 seconds of that hill. They also get the rotation over onto the new hill. They're slaying around and have a good setup and have close spawns as well. Looking to tie this game up once again. This hardpoint is back in the 4th. Beam Team did flip the spawns. This player is behind them. They do get 2 kills in the hill. Team does take control of the hill once again. Looking to break that 100-point mark. Nice kill there out of flow. As Beam Team will eclipse that 100-point mark before I speak too soon. Yes, they will. Now 100-78 here in our game 4. Beam Team up 2-1 in this grand final. You see Beams and Brando on the side of Beam Team struggling a little bit right now. As well as Porchy over on iGun. Beam Team holding a pretty big lead here. Now about a little over a 40-point lead as iGun does get control of the hill. about 35 seconds left in this hill. Nobody's collecting this time. This is very important time. Players just killing them off spawn. Beam team just building that lead. Now upwards of a 50-point lead. Beam team just trying to pile it on. Heading over to this next hill, the scrap hill. We do see iGun here with the early control of this P1. Cutting this lead down to just 30 points now as Brandon pushes in and tries to contest. We see the kill feed all blue here as this P1 scrap hill is turned into kind of a money hill for iGun. We see Vic now 19 and 10, slaying for his team. He's brought his team all the way back there, now just within 20 points. They were 50 to 60 points out of this game. As Beam Team collects the rest of these points, they will be around the 145-point mark. Rotating to the next hill, there will be a scrap at this next hill. And it looks like iGun will come out with control as the kill feed is all blue here. Beam Team spawning way out. Will give them plenty of time. We could possibly see a lead change here. See Trevor just mowing down these people as they come to the doorway along with his other teammates, and it looks like we will see a lead change coming back from a 50-point deficit. iGun takes the lead here. Looks like Beam Team have almost given up this hill. They need to turn around and rotate towards the next. It looks like that's what they're going to be doing here. They give up almost a full 60 on that hill. As the entire iGun team spawns behind them next to the hill as well. This is worst case scenario here for Beam Team. Beam Team could be in some trouble. They're about to get pinched as well. They do, and that's all four down there for Beam Team. As iGun looks to blow this game open here. Now 190 to 150 in favor of iGun. Beam Team does get control of the hill. They do not have control of the spawns though. As I say that, Beam Team spawns over near that hill. They could get the last 25 seconds here. Going back and forth, but it looks like Beam Team will collect the rest of this time. We will go into the next hill around a tie score here. We do see iGun with a very good setup and control of this next hill. This could be the hill they look to blow this game open. As Brando gets a crazy two-piece right there, which may have just saved them that setup on the hill. Do see iGun just kind of mounting time here to about 215 points. Beam Team, as I say that, does get control of the hill. Once again, looking to bring this game closer to a tie game going into the next hill. Does get one in the hill. But it looks like iGun will get the rest of this time. Heading over to this back hill. This was a money hill for iGun last time. Just 20 seconds away from winning this game and forcing a Game 5 S&D. Just one player alive left in there for IGUN. Beam team does take out all 4, and they look to mount a comeback right now. A hold on the rest of this hill will result in a tie going to the last hill. Full on a 5 streak, just 8 seconds left. Beam team has to play flawless hardpoint for the rest of this game. And it looks like IGUN is going to force a game 5 here. S&D winning both the hard points, tying this series up 2-2. And here we go, heading into our Game 5 S&D on Moscow. Winner take all here. Beam team has won both of the search and destroys, while IGUN has won both of the hard points. Are going to start on board with Airbeam and B here, assuming he has the sniper. An exciting player to watch. Maybe does see that player cross. You can just see the tops of their heads. He's just looking at these players going back and forth here. Barely misses that snipe onto Trevor. Scares these players into rotating over to the other bomb. That is a huge play. These players are pushing mid. Vic does catch Brando. That's a big kill. Trevor catches beams as well. Now a 4v2 in favor of IGUN. Flo gets picked as well, all on Airbeam and B here. And a 1v4 with the sniper. This player directly to his left. And he will get caught, and that is round 1 going in favor of IGUN. One and 0 from all players on the side of IGUN. Gotta start off here with Vict, with the sniper. Does change classes. As Trevor does pick up Airbeam and B, but that kill is traded onto Vict. Now a 3v3. Beam team is on the offense. Brando does get a kill on a Scott, but Portia gets a kill on a Brando as well. Now on Beam and a 1v2. Does Does get away with his life, but Trevor will pick him up. Now up 2-0 in this game 5. Coming on board here with Trevor 3-0 through 2 rounds. iGun now on offense. Do see a quick trade there now. 3v3 as Porgy picks up Flow as well. Now 3v2 in favor of iGun. Vict picks up beams as well. Now all on air beam and B in a 1v3. And this team that was running through iGun in the 2 search and destroys is getting shut out 3-0 here in our game 5. Airbnb finally gets that first pick that he was looking for onto Vict with the sniper. Gives them the man advantage, now 4v3. Looking to get the bomb down. The bomb has been planted. Airbnb could catch another player there, but he will give up the angle. As Airbnb is picked up again. Now a 1v1 Scott versus Brando here. Brando just playing for the defuse. 17 seconds left. This player still needs to defuse the bomb. And Brando will get the win. That is a huge win that keeps Beam Team in this game now 3-1 in favor of iGun. Starting off here with Airbnb with the sniper. Looking for something for his team here. Does see this player. Trying to get this kill. This player just laying down. Very interesting strategy from Porgy here. So we see all 8 players up still for both teams as Trevor does get the first pick onto Brando. Vict gets the pick onto Beams as well. Now a 4v2 Airbnb and Flow. Now all down to Flow in a 1v4. Bomb has been planted and this round is almost unwinnable. It looks like it's going to be 4-1. He can't get that kill. 4-1 now. Beam Team just 2 rounds away from being eliminated from this tournament. Gonna start off with Trevor here. Trevor is 6-2 on a 2 streak as well. Beam Team just need something here. Can never count them out of S&D, but they're getting close to the point of no return. more stack towards bomb site. One goes down already for Beam Team. 3v4. As Vic gets another kill onto Brando. Trevor gets one onto Flo. And now it's all down to Air Beam and B. Flying all over the place. Can't get the kill. Now 5-1 in our game 5 of this grand finals. For Beam Team to come back, they would have to play flawless S&D for the next 5 rounds. Otherwise, iGun is 1 round away. All 8 players still up here. So we see a slow push here from the offense. Air Beam and B can't get that first blood onto Porchy there. Almost gets sniped as well. Porchy gets the kill onto Brando. And that all stems from Airbnb not being able to get that first blood. As it's now a 2v2. Airbnb versus Scott. They get the kill onto Porchy. Now a 2v1. Scott does have the bomb. Looking to plant it over towards B. He does get the kill into Air Beam and B. Pushing over towards the A bomb site. Starting to get that bomb down. Beams does not check the bomb. Beams loses the 1v1, and iGun are your 4v4 variant tournament champions. They win it in game 5 in a convincing 6-1 fashion against a team that we thought might have been the best S&D team coming into this tournament.